morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the live telecast of Philippines versus South Korea, fourth day of Rising Tri-Series Nation 2025, live telecasting from Bali Udania Cricket Ground. And Philippines has won the toss and decided to ball first. Jay Tuffin with the ball and De Silva facing, whereas the other end is Ishan. Here we go for the first ball of the match. There goes Tuffin, De Silva on strike. And a very good first delivery. Squared the batsman up, no runs. Both the teams hoping for a win as they both have lost their last match against Indonesia yesterday. Here goes Tuffin for the second delivery. A deadly bouncer over there and very well dodged by De Silva over there. It's a bright sunny day. The sun is shining bright. Very good day for cricket, and do not forget to stay tuned for the second match where your home team will be playing against South Korea later this afternoon. Tuffin with his third delivery. De Silva on strike. A very good shot over there. Should be a couple of runs. And they're happy with the single. Just a little knock around on the gap between point and shot cover for an easy single, which bring Ishan on strike, who played very beautiful yesterday. He did take some time initially, but he came back really well. The T20 format is very demanding from the word go. You can't really get a lot of time to settle down. You need to keep the scoreboard moving. And South Korea so far has failed to do so, especially within the power play overs. They failed to take advantage of the power play overs in previous games. Will they able to do it in this one? Here goes Tuffin with his third delivery. Ishan, the left-hander batsman, on strike. There's a fine leg and a third man outside the 30-yard circle. A very good delivery. And straight to the hands of the keeper. No runs. Tuffin for his fifth delivery. Have to look at the umpire whether it was a bouncer or wide. Yeah, it's gonna be the first bouncer of the over. A very well directed shot delivery. The umpire gave the one for the over, and Tuffin going back to his mark, just giving away 1 run in his first over. He's very good during this power play overs, barely gave away any runs and always on the wicket column as well. He will be hoping to add one of them today as well. Last delivery of the first over, a very good one for Philippines, just 1 run from it. And a very good eventful over, just 1 run from it. And after the end of the over, South Korea for no loss, 1 runs. We have a new bowler over here. Lucas left arm spin. And De Silva was not ready, so he walked away. Lucas has to go back and ball it again. Lucas bowled beautifully during this power play overs and always give advantage to Philippines with his deliveries. Here we go, first delivery to De Silva. A shot over there, extra cover for a boundary. A very good shot. First ball boundary. De Silva has utilized the field up during his power play overs. Very good shot over there. And with that, he moves to 5 runs from the 4 deliveries. A very good shot. There go Lucas with the second delivery. And a gentle tap on the offside. No runs. Lucas with his third delivery of the over. Ishan, another cut. Straight to the hand of point over there. No runs. This is what we see with Filipino team. They might go for a boundary early in the over, but they come back really well. They don't get pressurized so easily. Fourth delivery of the over. Ishan, another cut towards Gully, and it's gonna be a single. Shout for a run out, but Ishan was comfortably in over there. There should be a little bit field adjustment as Ishan come on strike. There's a cow corner for him. And the long gone is on boundary and the cow corner is on boundary, expecting him to slog it, I guess. The ball will be turning into Ishan. And that's a good field settle for a left-hander. Bowler going over the wicket for a left-hander batsman. There is no fine leg, there is no third man. There's a reverse sweep for calling. Ishan haven't scored a run yet after 3 deliveries. Here goes Lucas. Another one. Should be a wide ball. Yes, it's down the leg side and he needs to ball that again. There goes Lucas with his 5th delivery. And there's no room for Ishan to free his arms. Just a solid knock over there. No runs. Last ball of the second over. Ishan needs to rotate strike. He has already consumed 4 deliveries without a run. That builds pressure and pressure. And a good shot over there. Deep square leg for a boundary. And after the end of couple of overs, South Korea 11 for none. Lucas went for 10 runs on that over. That's very unusual, but I believe he will bounce back well. And bowling a spinner during power play is always risky. It can go either way. Either you can go for runs or you may end up taking a couple of wickets. And on this occasion, it was 10 runs. Both the batsmen got starts so far. Ishan playing on 4 runs after facing 5 deliveries, whereas De Silva facing 7 deliveries has scored 6 runs. They both have gotten the starts. They should convert it at least to 20-30 from here. Here goes Toffin with the ball. Very good first over and second over to De Silva. First ball, a cut between Gully and third man, and it's just gonna be a couple of runs. A very good throw over there. That's some lazy running from Isha. The ball could have went to the other end and could be in danger. They should not take this Philippines team lightly. They are very energetic and very good at the fields. Do not take them lightly. De Silva facing the second delivery from Isha Toffin. There goes Stuffin. Edge and straight to third man. There is no slip. It's gonna be an easy single over there. There is some adjustment on the field. Captain, the wicketkeeper Tyler, having a talk with Podolski. I think he want the gully to be a little bit finer. He also got a third man for the left-hander. Fine leg out. There goes Stuffin with his third delivery. Ishan on strike. And a very good shot. That's a very, very, very good shot. It went out of the boundary line and it's gonna be a 6 runs. You set field on your offside and ended up bowling just to overpitch with one on the legs, and Ishan was ready for it. A good 6. That's what South Korea need. They need some few sixes, few boundaries, and they need to get a huge total on board. They need their first win as well. I think the ball has been misplaced over there. We might need a new ball. And there should be a delay over here. Just bear with us. We are changing the ball at the moment. Meanwhile, Ishan has also changed his gloves. And they have also gotten back the ball, so there's no need of the ball replacement. Toppin taking the mark back for delivery of the over. What's this gonna be? A very good cut shot over there, just between point and gully. Boundary. That was cracking shot. No time for fielder over there to move an inch also. Ishan getting a roll on over here. Good shot. 24 runs after 2.4. Philippines for the first time feeling heaty over there. Normally they are one of the best team in the tournament within the power play, but South Korea coming back really strong today. Here goes the 5th delivery. Another good shot and a missed field over there. It's just gonna be a single. That was Shira who allowed the missed field over there, and Ishan moved to the other end. A good batting over there after getting couple of boundaries in the over. Rotate the strike. As simple as it is. No need to take extra risk unless you lose delivery. Which brings De Silva on strike. They have already got 14 in this over. Last ball of the over to come. Another good shot. Another good shot on the offside. Another boundary. Korea. Today they are telling them that, hey, we have finally arrived in this tournament. Do not take us lightly. We're gonna give you a good fight. After losing a couple of their matches, they're back with a bang. 29 for no loss after 3 overs, going at a run rate of 9.67. And this should give a lot of confidence to the dugout as well. The batsman coming. A very good display of batting over there today. And we have a bowling change, as we always see. Lucas comes and ball one or couple of overs during the power play, and then we have the right arm fast Gurpinder Singh He's balling round the wicket to the left arm batsman over there. Fine leg. Sorry, third man and a deep fine leg over and under edged it. It's gonna be another boundary. Okay, they have stopped the ball within the boundary and it's gonna be couple of runs over there. They have a fine leg and a square leg outside the outside the 30-yard circle. Ishan striking very beautifully now. Second ball from Singh and a dot ball. Third ball of the over. Ishan stepping out straight to the bowlers. Missed it over there and it's just gonna be a single too long off. There's a little bit of field adjustment for the right hander. Third man goes back, fine leg comes up, deep square leg on boundary. Third ball of the fourth over. And it's a wide ball down the leg side. He needs to ball that again. An extra run. There goes the third delivery again. And a slate cut over there to the point area. Just gonna be a single. De Silva taking some time over there with his thigh pad adjustment. And two balls left on the over. Singh going round the wicket for the left-hander. And a full toss delivery for a boundary over there. The ball deserved the punishment and Ishan is ready to punish today. 12 ball, 22 runs from Ishan. Another boundary for him. Striking almost at the 180 per ball. That's a very good strike rate for a T20 cricket match. Last ball of the over. Ishan on strike. A very outside off delivery. And it's just gonna be one run over here. That on long off. After the end of the fourth over, South Korea 39 for no loss. And Philippines need a wicket here or a couple of them to get back into this match. So far it's all about South Korea, but we have a long way to go. have a bowling change. We have a new bowler. Andrew comes to ball. Right arm round the wicket for the left-hander. We're still within the power play overs. There's a third man and a deep point. Good ball. Expecting him to ball the off fourth stump deliveries. That's how he set up his field, and Ishan will be ready to take a crack on the leg side as the field is all empty. There's no long on and long off, so he just need to go above the bowler's head on there and to get some extra runs. A good ball over there should be an easy single, but they decided against it. A good call over there. There was no single there. There's good backup going on by Philippines. They are very good in the field. Andrew with the third delivery goes above the bowler's head, but very good fielding over there. Just gonna be a single. Oh, that hit the wickets on the batsman end. Could be dangerous if there will be a sloppy run, but this time De Silva is not sloppy at all. He was comfortably in. Wasn't even expecting the ball to come to his end. Couple of dot balls in this over. That's very rare in this innings. After the first over, there is rarely a dot ball. It's very exciting to see South Koreans today. They probably had a good sleep and the first match in the morning today. Andrew right arm over to De Silva. On the pads, appealed, sliding down leg. Gonna be an easy single, leg byes. Andrew just given away 1 runs of this over, and that's gonna build some pressure. Are South Koreans gonna do a mistake or they're gonna get a boundary? Another appeal. No appeal by the bowler. Another easy single. Another leg by. A very good wicket to wicket bowling by Andrew. Getting some dot balls in. Overall, they got 3 runs from the over. And 2 leg byes and 1 single. Bringing De Silva on strike. Last ball of this over. Andrew to De Silva. Good shot. And it's gonna be a boundary over there. A very good shot. That's some drive you wanna see. Beated the fielder on long off. He was within the 30-yard circle, so yes. That makes the score for South Korea 46 after 5 overs. And they haven't lose a wicket. Last of the over of the power play, and Ishan gonna be on the one taking the strike now. And they have bought a new bowler. Few bowling changes already within the 6th over. And the new bowler is Tanner. Lad can bowl some fiery bouncer. There goes Tanner to Ishan on the leg side. It's going to be a boundary. Easy pickings over there. That was a poor delivery by Tanner. Balling onto the leg side with fine leg up. Rightly deserved. A good shot by Ishan for a boundary. Second ball from Tanner. Another one on the leg side. A loud appeal. Umpire don't think so. We have to see whether it's gonna be the bouncer for the over. Yes, it is the first bouncer of the over given by the leg umpire. Tanner, as I said earlier, he can ball some fiery bouncers. And we have seen a couple of them already. He just need to make sure that the line of the ball is correct so the batsman can't free his arms easily. Here goes the third delivery, Ishan on strike. And another one on the leg side. Another easy picking for Ishan. Another boundary. South Korea is getting a move on. 54 after the 5.2 overs. South Korea is playing the best cricket today. Like literally they're saying that we are also here to play, don't write us out. Tanner changing his side. He's going to ball from round the wicket now, so he doesn't provide that angle to the left-hander. Ishan facing the fourth delivery of the over. A good shot on the offside this time. It's going to be out of the boundary, I guess. It almost hit me, man. I have to see whether it's a boundary or a six. I couldn't see anything as well. We need to check. It's a six. I think the umpires are checking. Ishan getting a move on today. 14 runs of this over already. Ishan moved to 38. South Koreans looking really good today. 5.4 deliveries, 60 runs. Tanner with the fifth delivery. And a very gently tapped on the leg side for a single. Smart batting by Ishan over there. After collecting 14 runs from the over, he simply rotated the strike. Didn't play with the player's ego. Just proper cricket shots. Move off strike. That's very smart batting. And South Korea moved to 61. The strike run rate currently is 10.46 per over. De Silva taking his time over there with his gloves. Last ball of the power play over. What's she gonna do? And late cut, but no runs over there. After the end of the power play, South Korea 61 for 0. That's the most expensive power play for Philippines so far. They haven't given away so many runs before this. And everyone was thinking that Philippines gonna be bossing the game, but it's totally different so far. South Korea are bossing. De Silva, who opens the bat as well as ball, scored 18 out of his 14 deliveries. And the star batsman so far, Ishan, scored 39 of his 22 deliveries faced. And that's bringing back Andrew to ball the next over for Philippines. So far the best bowler, only given away 5 runs in his one over. But Ishan timing beautifully today. Might be looking at the ball. He feels like it's a football or a basketball. He doesn't see it today as... Oh, that's interesting. Henry is keeping shot and not gonna allow Ishan to move his legs much. Another good shot from Ishan, and it's just gonna be a single. Philippines still trying to attack. They are not going on the defense mode. Standing just next to the stumps, just behind it. For a fast bowler, you need some guts for that. There is a fine leg, but there is no deep third man. Okay, the third man goes behind, fine leg going up. Any wayward delivery can go for a boundary because it's going to be very hard for a keeper to hold on to that. And there goes Andrew for the second delivery. Good delivery over there. Gonna be just a single. That third fine, like buys again. There goes Andrew. Good shot by Ishan, but the field has already split, so it's just gonna be a single. Okay, he's gonna. I understand already. I understand when I see you already. Yeah, I set it down. Okay. And at the edge, it's gonna be a single. Here goes Andrew with the fifth delivery. And a good shot by Ishan is gonna be a six. Ishan almost approaching towards his 50, 25 deliveries, 45 runs. We have seen first 50 of the match on the first match itself by, let me check the stats for you guys. Steve Shambra was the guy from Philippines, left-hander as well, who got 80 runs, and unfortunately he got run out on that match. Ishan has the chance over here to score his first 50 for South Korea in this series. There's an appeal over there, but not out given. After the end of the seventh over, it's 69 for no loss. South Korea going towards a momentum total is gonna be at least 150 from here, give or take. We have a balling change. Right arm leg spin. Liam comes to bowl. The Silva on strike. A very loosened up delivery on the first ball. He was lucky that he did go for much, just a single run. Feels like De Silva has understood that Ishan is timing the ball beautifully. So just rotate strike as much as possible. Let Ishan face the deliveries, play the second fiddle, and rightly so. Second delivery of the over. Ishan just knocked around, no runs. Third ball of the over. Gentle tap, going for a run. Good running between the wickets over there. Gonna be a single. There goes Liam with his fourth delivery of the over. The Silbound strike, just a couple of runs and it's over. Another gentle tap on the leg side. It's going to be another single. This is very smart batting, to be honest. Like, the bowler is bowling good line, good length, and Koreans aware that power play overs are done. They can't simply just go keep on hitting, so they're rotating strike. This is smart batting. Eventually, they will get one or two odd boundaries here and there, and they should just keep the scoreboard moving. Another gentle tap, another quick run. Oh, where is the throw going? Is going to be an extra run over there. Yes, there's going to be an extra run. A very wayward throw over there. You don't often see Philippines doing mistake, but that's what pressure can do. Pressure makes you do mistakes. Korean dugout is very excited over there. Filipinos a shoulder down a bit today. Another gentle tap on the leg side for a single. End of the 8 over, 6 runs from it. South Korea 75 for 0. Ishan. There is something wrong with De Silva over there. Is he tired? Okay, everything looks fine. Ishan playing on 49, De Silva 21. The new bowler we have is Shira. First ball, and it's going to be a boundary. Good shot. 50 for Ishan. Just played 31 deliveries, and it's gonna be his 50. That was a good shot between Gully and third man over there for a boundary. Second balls, Shira to ball. Another wayward offside delivery and another boundary, giving too much room over there to free his arms. And Ishan taking his is like, okay, keep doing that, and I'm gonna keep hitting you for boundaries. Couple of boundaries and couple of deliveries. Ishan moves to 57. Sheera, third delivery. This time on the leg side. Is it going to be another one? No. Very good fielding over there. Stopped certainly a boundary over there. Good fielding. Just a single and a very good fielding over there. Ishan moved to 58. Sheera with the ball. Another offside delivery cut by De Silva. Just gonna be a single. There goes the fifth delivery of the over. Another single. They have already gotten 10 runs from the over. Last ball of the over coming up by Sheera. Ishan making some room over there to hit on the leg side. And this man owes us a lot of new balls. He's hitting the ball not just for sixes, he's hitting the ball outside of the ground, and we need to keep getting balls. We need to find him later after the match. And it's after 10 overs, sorry, after 9 overs, it's 91 for none. Ishan moves to 64, playing 34 deliveries, whereas De Silva just supporting him from the other side and watching him play. Scored 22 runs from 20 deliveries. Liam to ball the 10th over. This will bounce strike. And he just wanted to tap gently for a single. The extra bounce did the trick. Caught by the keeper over here. First wicket down, and Philippines needed that very, very, very badly. Nothing. Nothing De Silva could do about that. There was an extra bounce, and he was already in mentality to just take a single. Even that ball was a little bit short. Could have went for a pull on the leg side, but his mentality was already there to just knock it around and bring back Ishan on strike. Probably that cost him the wicket. Or the little bit extra bounce, but a very good keeping over there by Henry as well. Athletic catch. Maybe this wicket gonna bring some scoring rate down, or Ishan gonna keep on going. We will see after the change. And our new batsman is Ethan Parson. It will be very good to see what will be the game plan from now over here. They were going very well, almost 10 runs per over, and they just lost a wicket. Are they going to continue to dominate, or they gonna rotate strike just for a couple of overs. It's not gonna be easy for a new batsman to come and just score 10 runs per over. You can give the strike back to Ishan over here. That should be his job. Just watch Ishan playing. Ishan is batting at 64, playing just 34 deliveries, batting like a dream through today. Is it gonna be the first one to score 100 in this tournament? We will see about it. Here goes Liam, first wicket for him. A very good delivery. A little bit of spin over there and somehow missed the outside edge. Parson with his third delivery. And a quick single. There goes Parson rotating the strike. That should be his job for now. Bringing Ishan back on strike. Liam going round the wicket for the left-hander. Let me see the field. They have a cow corner, deep square leg. Long on, long off, both are deep. And there's a fielder on extra cover offside as well. 5 out. And Ishan gently tapped it on the leg side. He's looking for a double. Yes, he is looking for a double. A good running between the wickets. Gonna be an easy double. A very good running between the wickets by Ishan. Playing with soft hands over there. Go for double. Good. There goes Liam with his fifth delivery. A successful over so far. 1 wicket, just 3 runs. Another gentle tap on the offside for covers. And just a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Just got 4 from the over. Liam bowling at 6 runs per over. Is one of the most economic bowler in this match so far. Last ball. And another late gentle cut is gonna be another single. There is something going on with the field in Philippines. Too many overthrows. Luckily nothing extra costed him there. And that's going to be end of the 10th over. It's gonna be drinks break, and after 10th over it's 96 for 1. They lost one of the wicket of De Silva. Other than that, Ishan is playing beautifully. Seems like we won't have a drinks break since the last wicket has fallen just now and they have taken the drinks already. There goes Singh bowling to shot delivery and a 6 by Ethan. He is not gonna just watch you bat Ishan. He is there to play as well. Very good shot by Ethan. 6. Koreans are in mood today. There was a very good shot. Here goes Singh with his second delivery of the over. Gentle tap on the leg side. Good single over there. Ethan playing with the merit of the ball. Didn't slog. Just went for a single over there, and it's bring on Ishan a strike. Singh is very expensive today. 1.2 over 17 runs. There goes Singh with his third delivery. Swing and a miss. We don't really see much offense this today. Ishan swinging and missing deliveries. He's normally connecting all the deliveries. Just a unusual swing and a miss just now. Fourth delivery of the over. A good fighty bouncer, but missed by the wicketkeeper captain, and it's gonna be a boundary. Yes, it's going to be a boundary. Buys given by the umpire, but that was a delivery of, and it's one for the over as well. That was some fighty delivery. Unlucky for Singh over there. We went for a boundary. That was a very good delivery. Pushing Ishan back. Bowling a short one. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna ball a full in swinging Yorker, or is he gonna ball again the short one? And a good shot by Ishan. They are taking Singh to the cleaners today. No respect for the bowler today. Another boundary. Went straight behind the bowlers, punched it as if like someone is bowling 60 miles per hour. That's a good shot. And remind you, Singh is not a spin bowler. He's bowling fiery pace over there, but Ishan is informed. Last ball of the over coming up. A slow one and a smart bowling and even good batting over there. He checked the last minute, the slow delivery. Yes, he's showing the batsman that that was a cutter, and yep, that was a good dot over there. After the 8th of 11 overs, it's South Korea 111 for none. Seems like South Korea gonna score a couple of, sorry, my bad, it's gonna be like 200 maybe. If they go with this run rate per over, 200 is possible. From here on, they should at least eye to get 180 minimum, and that's gonna put Philippines on back foot. Even on the last game, we saw like Philippines lose from Indonesia, but they didn't give up. They were fighting till the end, and now it's Liam on to ball. And on the leg side, are they going to for a double? Yes, they are going for a double. Ishan taking some lazy runs over there, and Philippines would not mind seeing Ishan a bit lethargic because he's the one who's scoring most of the runs. Is he tired already? A couple of runs on the leg side over there. Another ball. Good cut shot. It's gonna be a boundary. Ethan is striking beautifully. That is good shot. There goes Liam with his third delivery of the over. Ethan 7 ball 15. Another shot. Tried and a miss. Wanted to cut that delivery. Missed it. They've already gotten the boundary in this over. Should they just rotate strike, bringing back Ishan on strike, or Ethan who's striking ball beautifully as well. Another dot ball. He's trying to cut the ball from the middle stump. Should play with straight bat instead. Just tap it around for a single. You already got a boundary, young man. There goes the fifth delivery of the over. Ethan on strike. Another late cut. That's gonna be a dot ball. Liam fighting back over there after the boundary. He's not giving any room. He saw that, provided room on the second delivery, went for a boundary, didn't allow Ethan to free his arms, giving no room, bowling a very tight line, wicket to wicket. Last ball of the over. Another one on the offside, straight to the point fielder. No runs, just 6 from the over. Good over for Koreans. Sorry, good over for Philippines. Koreans will not mind a 6-run over as well. 117 for the wicket. One after 12 overs. 8 overs more to go. Tanner back into the attack. Was a bit expensive on his last over, giving away 15 runs. And what did I see over there is Henry is keeping just behind the stumps. Tanner is not a slow bowler, and there is no third man again. So one misfield and it's gonna be boundary. Is he gonna be bowling slower deliveries in this over? Looks like it, but and that's the wicket they were waiting for. The slower one. Ishan went for it. Couldn't able to get the proper timing over there. And everyone congratulating Ishan for his 71. Rightly so. Is this the wicket which will open the gates for Korean to get back into the match? A well played 71 by Ishan, just facing 41 deliveries. But it's time to leave the field and he looks rejected. It was there to be hit, but the slower ball did the trick. Couldn't get the power under the it, didn't time it properly, and ended up holding on the long on boundary. A very well made 41 nevertheless. And the new batsman coming in is the captain came out to bat. He missed out yesterday. Today he came out bat early. Kim. Tanner with his second delivery. The keeper is back now. So expect some fast balls. No run over there. Tanner with his third delivery came to face. Another one. Yes, another one down. Edged and taken. Koreans losing wicket. Couple of wickets in last four deliveries. Sorry, last three deliveries. And this is the second time Kim missed out. Back-to-back ducks for him. And Tanner bringing Philippines back into the game with those couple of wickets. Tanner bowling slower deliveries, as if he understands that bowling fast is not worth it over here. So he's changed his bowling speed. He's bowling slower deliveries than what we normally bowl, and got a couple of wickets in this over. Very good comeback after the first over. And there goes Samir Ra to bat. Yesterday he batted beautifully, and it looks like Koreans doesn't want the run rate to go down. They're sending their power hitters up today. But you got to respect the bowler. He's bowling very good deliveries over today, so you got to respect him. So let's see what's gonna be. Samira taking charge, leg stump. Samira with his foot. Oh, missed out over there. The ball was there to be hit very outside of stump. A dot ball. Fifth ball of the over. A good shot. It's just gonna be a single. There's a fielder on the boundary line to cut it off. It's gonna be a single. Very good offer so far by Tanner. Only one run and a couple of wickets. Last ball of a very successful over coming up. Oh, the inside edge over there. Very good over. Just one run and two wickets from that over. That will bring Philippines into the game. Tanner getting two wickets. Ethan faced 12 deliveries, scored 15 runs, and Samir only single out of his couple of deliveries. After the end of the 13th over, South Korea 118.3. Left arm spin comes back to attack. Lucas. Samir on strike. He might be thinking that he missed out on a boundary opportunity over here. Mistimed it. It's just going to be a single, bringing Ethan back on strike. And it wasn't given wide by the umpire. Good delivery. Lucas, two deliveries, ball, one run conceded in this over. A gentle tap on the leg side is going to be an easy single. The bowler collected the ball. Good ball. Good call over there for a single. The run rate has been down from 10 to 9 per overs, and that's a good sign for Philippines. But South Korea is still looking to score a very huge total over here. 3 deliveries left of this over. Samira can strike big as well. And there you go, the boundary coming between cover and third man area of gully and third man. You provide him room and he's gonna smack you. That's what he did. Samira, I'm pretty sure they already have their target set in the mind and they were South Koreans are going for it. Whereas Philippines, after a good over of the previous one, they have given away 6 runs in this over. They need to keep things tight. They cannot let go the knot from here. There goes the fifth delivery, short one, late cut, missed it, dot ball. Last ball of the over. Can he finish it well? Just given away 6 runs. Looking at the scoring run rate today, 6 runs is a good. And good shot again, but there is a fielder over there to cut it off. It's just going to be a single. After end of 14th over, it's going to be 125 for 3. 6 more over to go after this, and a good over by Lucas. Just give it away 7 runs in this. Tanner coming back to ball. Had a very successful over. Last one. Samira on strike. Deep point is outside in of the circle. Third man as well. Samira went for it, and it's gonna be another boundary in the cover area. Very good shot. No respect for the bowler. You ball me a loose delivery, I'll go for it. Tanner with his second delivery of the over. South Korea 129 for 3. Fiery bouncer on the body and a quick single. Good call by Ethan overhead. Rotating strike. There goes Tanner with the third delivery of the over. Ethan on strike. Gentle tap on the leg side for a quick single. Bringing Samira back on strike. Tanner with his fourth delivery went back to his normal run up. So I'm expecting him to ball fast deliveries, but we will see what he's going to do. Third man is in. They put a cow corner back, expecting him to hit on the leg side. We will see. 3 fielders on the boundary on the leg side. And just a gentle cut for another single. Good fielding over there, but it's going to be a single anyways. Tanner with his fifth delivery, Ethan on strike. Full toss, good shot. Should be a couple of runs, should be a boundary. We will figure it out. It's a boundary, a very good shot. Sira over there who missed it again. Good shot by Ethan. Last ball of the over, 10 runs from 11 runs from it so far. A cut, and it's just going to be a single to third man area. 12 runs coming from that over after the end of 15th over. 137 for 3 South Korea. Philippines, they gonna need to stop within 180. This looks like they might end up scoring 190 or maybe 200 if they start slogging from here. Liam to ball his last over of the... What a shot over there. Oh, this South Korea looks very different today. What a cracking shot. Liam came to ball and Parsons sent him. Go fetch it. That was a great shot by Ethan over there. And another one on the offside, a gentle one. Just going to be a single. Smart batting over there by you, Ethan Passion. Get a boundary, rotate strike. Quick single on the leg side, bringing Ethan back on strike. We have seen this match that someone is taking responsibility from Koreans to keep on hitting the boundaries. They're not going into the shell like they did on the previous games. Someone is taking responsibility, and that's going so far very well for them. And edge over there, and it's going to be a single. One boundary, three singles. Is going to be a leg by. There was no edge, my bad. It hit the arm of the batsman. Three balls left in this over. There goes Liam for the fourth delivery of the over. Samir on strike. Another single. And that's going to be another single as well. A good comeback by the bowler after going for a boundary. Five singles came on this over and a boundary. That's 9 runs. 146 after 16th over. 4 overs to go. South Korea looking to score big, and that's going to be a tough one to chase by Philippines. Andrew has bowled couple of delivery overs in this match, just giving away 12 runs, comes back to ball. Ethan Pashan on strike, and the wicketkeeper is standing just behind the wickets. So it's going to be slow balls, and yes, he missed out over there. There was an opportunity to hit on the leg side, he missed out. He completely knows it. That's a very brave keeping by the captain himself, Tyler. Second ball, and this time he didn't miss out. Timed it perfectly. It's gonna be another six. He missed out on the first one, but he didn't miss out on the second one. 34 out of just 23 deliveries. He is either going to be another half centurion in this match. Philippines taking their time to set up the field over here. Few good hits by Ethan today. Here goes the third delivery of the over. Another one, another one, another one. Yes, that's another six on the leg side. That's the second one for the over. That's gonna be his 40 runs on just 24 deliveries. That was an over pitch delivery on the leg side, and he went for it. That's 158 just for three. The captain running to the bowler, giving him some advice. Let's see what's going to be the next ball. Is he going for the third six of the over? He's showing all of his three stumps. Another one, and over the extra cover is gonna be a boundary. Another boundary. Yes, it is. Sorry, there was a couple of runs over there. The ball stopped before the boundary. I was too excited. Apologies about that. 16.4, 160. South Korea aiming for a couple of hundreds over here. Pass on a strike. Andrew to ball the fifth delivery on the offside. Is it going to be another couple of runs? No, it's going to be a boundary this time. A smacking over for South Koreans this one. They have scored 18 runs of the 5 deliveries, and is scored 46 of just 26 deliveries. Is he going to bring his first 50 for the series? Last ball of the over. There goes Eon. And a good shot. Is it going to be fall in no man's land, or is going to be a catch? And it's a drop. We don't really see drops from Philippines, but that's the drop. That's going to be very costly. That's going to cost some extra runs for sure in the coming overs. And after the end of 17th over is 165 for 3. Did the fielder miss the ball completely? Looks like it. Who was the fielder? It was Tanner. No, it was not Tanner. Oh, that's a very good effort, but they ended up dropping it. That's gonna cost them. Philippines bringing their strike bowler Tuffin back to ball the last few overs. Pass on a strike. A bouncer over there. And that's the wicket. Unfortunately, he needs to depart, scoring 47. That was a good shot, but unfortunately it didn't cross the boundary lines, and Ethan has to walk back to the pavilion. A very well played. 47 of his 27 deliveries. A new batsman coming in is Mir Bilal. Couple of overs left after this. 5 deliveries left in this over. There goes Duffin with his second delivery. Caught, rotating the strike. A smart move, bringing back Samira on strike. As we have seen earlier, each and every time after the wicket falls, the non-striker take the responsibility of hitting sixes and boundaries. Is it going to be the same one this time as well? Samira on strike. Sammy, what do you got? Another one, good ball on the body line, but good running between the wickets could be there. Just gonna be a single. Good bowling by Tuffin. You have to give it to him. A team who is scoring more than 9.54 per over, you're bowling them taking wickets on this 18th over is a very good coming back. Tough into Mir. Bouncer again. Have to see the umpire decision. And umpire thinks it's okay. Good ball. A good shot by Mir over there. Just going to be a single. Last ball of a very successful over. Just 3 runs from it. Tough in to Samira. And that's a good shot. Is it gonna be a boundary? No, it's not. And they're going for the double. Bowlers in, sorry, keeper in is gonna be a task. Okay, good running. I would say very good running. 2 runs from it. And that's the end of a very successful over by Tuffin. Just given away 5 runs on that over. And got a very useful wicket of Ethan, who was striking the ball beautifully. Just 27 deliveries. He scored 47 runs, and those were some beautiful shots over there played by him. And the score after 18 overs is 170 for 4 down. Couple of overs left in the match. What South Koreans are targeting, 180 is going to be a cupcake walk from here. 200 should be the one they're looking for. Nishat over there warming up. He can play some gorgeous shots as well. Tanner to ball his last over. Mir on strike. Should be a catch. Is it going to be a catch? Yes, it. Oh, it's a drop. It's a drop. What's happening today? Philippines dropping catches. We don't normally see those. Tuffin was the one culprit over there. There was a low full toss. And yeah, totally misjudged by Tuffin over there. Dropped it. There's a change of helmet over there for Bilal. There goes Tuffin with, sorry, there goes Tanner to Bilal again. And this time he mistimed it, but it's going to be a single. Tanner with his third delivery, Samir on strike. And he went for it on the offside this time. Boundary, good shot. Sammy 177 for Koreans. They are about to score the highest runs in this tri series. And that's gonna be another boundary. That's going to be 181. They have already scored enough runs on board. The highest score in this tri series. Back to back boundaries for Sammy. Here goes Tanner with his fifth delivery. Another charging down over there, missed it. Last ball of the over coming up. Again, going down the track, missed it. After the end of 19th over, South Korea 181 for 4. 11 runs came from their last over, bringing Bilal Mean on strike for the last over. Tough into ball the last over. He has given away 24 runs from his 3 over, got a wicket. Mir on strike. Good shot on the leg side. It's just going to be a single, bringing Sammy back on strike. 182 with the shot. There goes Tuffin with his second delivery of the over. Sammy on strike. Again a swing and a miss. That's the third swing and a miss in the row by Sammy. There you go. He's trying to adjust his shoes. There goes Tuffin for the third delivery. Charging down the track. The oh, there was the umpire has given is a wide delivery. The batsman charged down the track, but the umpire thinks it's a wide delivery. And it is called a wide. It was way too up above the head. I see over there the batsman couldn't reach it, although he danced down the track. But umpire thinks it's a wide delivery, so it's gonna be a wide. 19.2. Again, re-wall it. Tough in bowling the again a swing and a miss. The batsmen keep coming down the track and Tuffin keep bowling to the same line. Good bowling by Tuffin. Just a one run from the over and a very last minute called wide. There goes Tuffin with the fourth delivery. Is he going to dance down the track again? Nah, it's another swing and a miss. Sammy, who was hitting beautifully, has missed last four deliveries. Three from this over, couple from the last over, and South Koreans were at one stage looking 200, going to be stopped within 190. And a good ball. Last ball of the over coming up. 184 for 4. Last ball. Are they going for the double? Yes. And after the end of 20 overs, it's 180. Let me wait for the score to get updated. $185 for 5. So the target going to be 186 for Philippines to chase. A very big total by South Korea. And thanks to a couple of batsmen who played really well. One was Ishan, who scored 70 plus, and the other one was Ethan, who scored 40 quick 47. Sammy was striking well, but he missed out on the last few overs. In South Korea ended up scoring 185 for 5. I will see you guys after the break. Let's see how Philippines gonna chase it.
Kan betul kan? Ketinggalan di rumah. Waduh.
Hello and welcome back for the second innings. Philippines needs to score around 186 runs to chase the target. And we can see they have sent their best batsman to open this time. There's a Samra and Sira. They both have scored beautifully on the first match. And there they go again, opening the winnings, left-hander and right-hander. Both of them has gotten man of the match respectively in one of their matches. De Silva opening the bowling. There goes De Silva, first ball. Mix up on the run-up over there, needs to re-ball it. Silva, first ball, some round strike. Very good delivery. Very good delivery, the first one. There goes De Silva with the second delivery on the leg side. Good keeping over there, but there's gonna be an extra as well. Good running by Shirao and bad delivery on the leg side. South Koreans, they need to make sure that they don't keep some extra runs like that. They need to be tight on the field. 185 on this ground is definitely chaseable. The way Philippines bat, they go from the word go. Amanpreet Shira on strike. De Silva to ball the next delivery. And a swing and a miss. It missed the wicket by few centimeters. You can see the Koreans were very excited over there. There goes the second delivery of the over. And on the leg side, it is going to be a. The wicket keeper missed it, but there's good backup going on over there. Fourth delivery of the over, some round strike. Cracking shot on the leg side. It's going to be a first boundary. Yes, it is. As said, Philippines are not going to just sit and watch. They are here to play. They're going to try to chase this target. And that's a very good start. Samra to face De Silva. Another one on the body line. It's going to be another boundary. No, it's going to be at least a couple who are running over there by Philippines. That should be a couple of runs, or at least they should try to go for a couple of runs. It's just going to be a single. And as I can see, Team Indonesia has arrived into the field and they will be keen to watch how Koreans are playing because they're going to face the next match against Koreans today. Here goes the last delivery. Amanpreet, good shot. And it's a six. It's a six. It's a six. 14 for no loss. Amanpreet Shira. What a guy he is. He can bat, he can ball, he can field. After the end of the first over, 14 for no loss. Samira to ball. Deep Samra to face Samira with his first delivery of the over. And it's a leg side. It's gonna have to ball that again. It's gonna be a wide delivery. Uh, both of the ballers has ball one wide each. They need to be very careful over here. There's good shot over there by Samra, and it's gonna be another six. Both the batsmen are striking beautifully for Philippines. A good ball over there, cracking delivery. Good comeback by the bowler. There goes Samira to Asdeep on the leg side, going to an easy single, a quick one. Yes. And that's gonna bring Amanpreet Sheera on strike. Another good shot on the leg side. Is going to be the first wicket. Yes, it's going to be the first wicket. Team Korea has fight back with that first wicket. Amanpreet has to take a long walk back. That was a very good delivery. Fiery one on the body, and Amanpreet missed out this time. He must be very dejected walking into the pavilion. And that brings Podolsky on strike. If you all remember, Podolsky can also hit, and he can hit long. Oh, that's the delivery of the match. That was cracking out swinging delivery over there. The batsman has nothing to do. There's like, wow, that was some ball. I'm speechless. Last ball of the over. Another good delivery. South Koreans are charged up on the field. After a couple of overs, 22 for 1. Philippines. There goes De Silva. And a good shot by Samrak. Just a couple of runs over there. Samra facing second delivery. A very late check. Gonna be a run out. No, that could be a risky single over there. Good fielding by Yon. Third delivery by De Silva for the third over. And it's going to be another one. Yes, it's going to be another one. Second one down. That's a very good bowling. The pressure is taking a toll of Philippines now. They have lost both their openers within the power play. 2.2 over 3 overs bowled, 24 for 2. Both the openers has to take back their seats in the pavilion now and watch the match. Both the batsmen got out in a very similar fashion. They went for the shot, didn't time it properly, got caught. There goes the fourth delivery. The new batsman is Singh. Oh, there is a miscommunication. Okay, that's a misfield over there. Went for a boundary. On the leg side, it's gonna be a wide delivery. Needs to ball that again. Fifth ball of the over. Singh on strike, and he watched and let go. There goes the last ball of the third over, 29 for 2 Philippines. Charge down the track, hit on the pads, no run. At the end of the third over, 29 for 3. Philippines going at a good run rate over here. They need to keep the momentum going, but they have lost a couple of wickets. Sami back on ball and ball again on the air. Is it gonna be the third wicket? Is it going to be the third wicket? And it's a drop. 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 Should have taken that. But unfortunately, it's going down as a drop. You can't drop catches in international cricket like that. Second delivery, hit on the pads, loud appeal, loud appeal. The umpire doesn't seem interested. Another one up in the air. Someone is calling for it. Is it going to be a catch? Another drop. Back to back drops. How costly it's going to be? How costly it's going to be? It's going back to back drop by the same fielder. Oh, it's that's Bashrat Hussain, the culprit. Couple of times he dropped 2 catches. Not easy ones, but you need to take those catches in international cricket. Too far away, no, not keeping eyes on the ball. That's a wide delivery, need to ball that again. Sammy must be frustrated after almost getting couple of wickets in this over. South Korea can't afford to drop catches like that. But we need to get a move on from here and continue. Podolski's 2 times lucky. Is it gonna be the third time charm or his what's is gonna be? We can watch, wait and watch. Fourth delivery of the fourth over. 34 for 2. A bouncer over here, and this time it's just going to be a dot ball. A good shot. And another drop. That's the third drop in this over. What's happening? What's happening over there? That's a third drop on the over. They need to calm their nerves down. They need to calm their nerves down. Third drop. That was a straightforward catch. Kishore Babu, who is the culprit over here. Sammy must be feeling it. Third drop in the same over. Podolski, 3-time lucky. He needs to ride his luck right now. I think Philippines need that. Team Filipino need those luck to go favor them. There goes Singh facing the delivery. Last delivery of the over. A good flick shot over there in the leg side. Good fielding over as well. Just going to be a single after the end of fourth over. It's 36 for 2. There goes De Silva with another over. A wild swing, just going to be a single. Cover. Okay. Second delivery of the fifth over. Cross one. Appeal. Third delivery of the over. Good shot and a great fielding over there. Good effort. De Silva with his fourth delivery. Can he do something special over here for his team? Can he get a wicket? Podolski on strike. Went for a big one right under his arc and went out of the park. You ball him there, he gonna hit you all day long. He's very good onto his legs and you just feeded him over there. You need to change your line. De Silva. Philippines going with a run rate of 9.21, required run rate 9.33. This is an exciting match. Oh, that was a flying effort over there on the third man. So shot third. And that will also go as a drop. But that was some sort of effort by the fielder. Ooh, that was brilliant if he get able to caught it. Unfortunately, it will also go down as a drop. Hey, that was a swing and a miss. There's a bowling change. Bilal comes to ball the sixth over, last of the power play. Broski on strike. Good shot. And a good fielding over there. Certainly stopped couple of runs for the team. Singh on strike, Bilal to ball. Singh going down the track, slogging it, missing it completely. Another. Oh, the keeper is collecting the ball in front of the wicket. He should be behind the wickets, but and that's gonna be a single over there. Singh is trying to hit the ball really, really hard over here and ended up edging it just for a single, bringing Broski back on strike, who smacked a huge six on the last over. Here goes me to Podolski, was going to be. And a good ball, loud appeal, loud appeal. The umpire didn't move. It's going to be a leg by single. I think the height was the is in the question over there. We can see the replay if it's available. There goes the fifth delivery of the over. A good call by the runner. Good call. There was no run over there. Last ball of the over. Just couple of runs from it. Singh. Again a swing and a miss. End of the power play. Philippines 47 for 2. Required 139 in their 14th overs. Rotating the strike and trying to get the odd boundary here and there. And I think South Korea is in minus. Sam with his fourth delivery for Doski on strike. Good shot. Very good shot. For double. Good fielding over there. Go. There goes the fifth delivery. the over. In, but it's going to be a boundary. That's the boundary they needed. The run rate is almost 8 runs per over for Philippines. They need to score 10 per over from now on to chase this. Ball of the over. What it's going to be. They should go for another boundary over here. Good speed off the ball. Good shot for T21. One ball. At the end of the seventh over, it's 55 for a loss of 2 wickets. 131 runs in the second over. Bilal comes back to ball. Staying on strike. Here goes Bilal with the 8th over first delivery. A good delivery. A very good delivery over there. Singh has no answer for the delivery. Second delivery of the over. Short one on the leg side. Good shot. Good fielding by Yon over there. But they're going for the double. Good running between the wickets as well. That's good cricket all around. A very good fielding, diving effort, and a very good running between the wickets as well. A good delivery, swing and a miss. Bilal has been bowling beautifully. His economy is around 2 runs per over. That's it. Chasing 186, giving away just 2 runs per over is gold. Every dot ball is the gold over here now. And there goes Singh. Is it going to be the boundary line? And a good fielding over there. Very good fielding. Just gonna be a couple of runs. After those catches, South Koreans are pretty good in the field, except some catches drops today. The ground fielding has been superb, and all they need to keep doing is take those catches. And if they have taken it, South Koreans, Philippines would be out of the match already by now. There goes Bilal with his 5th delivery of the over. Shot one, another catch drop. Another catch drop, another catch drop. Oh, this is going beyond disgusting now. One match, how many catches are you going to drop? If I'm not wrong, that's the 4th catch. Or probably the 5th one is the 4th catch of the match, of this innings which they have dropped. The wicket keeper couldn't hold on to it. That was a very good delivery by Bilal. Nothing can he do about it. Another one straightly played to the short extra cover. No runs. A very good over by Bilal. Just 6 came off it. After 8 overs is 61. Needing 125 of the 12 overs, Philippines. Hussain with his first delivery. Just going to be a one run. I don't think they mind the singles. They need to stop the boundaries and take some catches. There goes Hussain with the second delivery. Singh on strike. Singh went big this time. Is it inside? And finally, Koreans hold on to a catch. That's the one they needed. Singh has to depart. He played decent. Scored 19 of his 20 delivery he's faced. Couldn't execute the shot properly. Ended up holding on long on for. That was a good delivery. Let's see again the replay. Middle stump, good length ball. Pretty good shot, but didn't able to get the length he wanted over there. A little bit short within the boundary lines, and finally Koreans hold on to a catch. And that's gonna be the third wicket down. 62 for 3 Philippines after 8.2 overs. Tanner is the next batsman coming in. There goes the third delivery of the over. There's an appeal over there. Oh, the umpires are not moving at all. The umpire thinks it's a bump ball. Are we going to have a look? Is it a bump ball? The umpire doesn't seem interested at all. We need to check that. Can we check that on the camera? Was that a bump ball? Was that a catch? We can see the replay later. There's the fourth delivery of the over. Good delivery, no run. Let's see. Was it a bump ball? Slow it down. Oh, that's not a bump ball, I guess. That's not a bump ball, that's catch. Oh, the umpire's gotten it wrong, but there's no DRS, so yeah. Is it going to be a catch? No, it's going to be a boundary on third man. Tanner got lucky over there. Last ball of the over. Good shot by Tanner. It's going to be a single. After the end of ninth over is going to be 67 runs for 3 wickets. Bilal Mir continuing with his third over. Tanner on strike. And a dot ball. There goes Bilal with the second delivery. Run out opportunity, a good throw, and would have been curtains over there. It missed the wicket just by an inch over there. Good fielding by Hussain. As I can hear the Koreans are shouting, they do not need wickets. Just keep on putting pressure. Don't allow them easy singles. Bilal bowling a perfect delivery over there. Almost got an LBW as well. The bat and good fielding, but couldn't hit the wicket directly and allowed an easy single. And there is another one down. Very good catch. Very good running behind catch by the wicket keeper. And Podolsky has to take a long walk back. Bilal got on a wicket. The ball was there to be hit. Podolsky didn't able to time it properly. Topped edged it, and a very good catch by the wicket keeper running behind. Finally, Koreans are taking the catches, and that's the 4 wicket down. South Koreans are shouting, just get dot balls and they will get wickets eventually. Mir to ball his fourth delivery. Good shot by Tuffin over there. Played with a straight bat, timed it properly, just going to be a single. Oh, that was a delivery, a little bit outswing. Good feeling in the boundary, saved a certain couple of runs for the team. That's very good fielding. Last ball of the 10th over coming up. Tanner on strike, scoring 8 of his 7 deliveries. A good shot and straight to the hand of the fielder. Second wicket on the over. Finally, Hussain has taken a catch. After dropping a couple of them, finally has taken a catch. 71 for 5 down after the end of 10th over. Koreans are not only winning, they're currently dominating the game. This is the story of this series so far. Each and every team not just winning, they are dominating the wins. Where everyone has written off Koreans, they came back really, really well. There's going to be a drink break, a quick one, and after that, we will see the last 10 over of the matches where Philippines need 115 to win. Going to have a climb a mountain now, and they have already lost one of their sticks. It's going to be hard for them to climb the mountain with one stick left. Let's see how it goes. There goes Hussain with his third delivery. Just going to be a single. Okay, yes, that's going to be a single. There's a left-hander, right-hander combination. Andrew comes to bat. Bilal. Oh, solid defense going for a single again. Quick one. Yes, it's going to be easy single. Bringing Tuffin back on strike. There goes Hussain with his third delivery. Should be a single only, or they're going for the go for double. Yes, they're going for the double, and they easily made it. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. Good shot. This time it's just going to be single. Another gentle tap by Andrew and another single. Last ball of the 11th over coming up. Tuffin on strike. Good shot by Tuffin. Should be another single. And 7 runs of that over. After the end of 11th over, 78 for 5. The scoring run rate for Philippines is 7.09 per over. Required run rate is 12 per over. There is a bowling change. I say it's a Kuldeep Gurjar going to ball the next over. There's a field placement change over here. I want someone to zoom in on his shoes. Looks very funny over there. He's wearing. There goes Kuldeep to toughen. He wants just going to be a single over there. A perfect Korean style dressing sense going on by number 50. Andrew on strike. Lee wants a quick single, but there's nothing there. Couldn't change the strike. Another easy single over there. Bringing back Tuffin on strike. Right-handed batsman comes in. There's a change in field again. Cow corner has been sent back. Point comes in. Good shot. Should be just a single. Yes, it's gonna be just a single. They need to keep adjusting the field because of the left and right-handed combination. A shot over there, but it's just going to be a single again. Good fielding over there and a good throw as well. Good pickup. There goes the last delivery of the 12th over. Good shot, another single. After the end of 12th overs, Philippines 83 for 5. Required runs are 103 for in 8 overs. Now, can Philippines do it, or they're gonna face back-to-back losses? They lost their last game against Indonesia, and they are like almost running out of time to chase this score. Someone has to get going from here. We have a bowling change. Kishore Babu comes to ball. How many of you think he's going to appeal for run leg before wickets at least couple of times in this over? A very funny character. Tough into face. A first ball dot. There's the second delivery. Tuffing goes big and get caught in the boundary. First wicket for Kishore Babu straight away. Finally, Koreans are holding onto all the catches going to them. 83 for 6. batsman is Mark Manalo. Third delivery by Babu, and it's going to be a single. And due to face Kishore, good shot. Is it going to be a big one? Yes, it is going to be a big one. Rock on the back foot went for the ball 6. They need plenty of more of that. Couple of more will give them hope. 7.2 deliveries left only in this match and 96 required. They need at least a boundary and a 6 every over from now on. For this over they have already got up 6. They should try to get one more and rotate the strike. Another one, no. That's a very good delivery, wicket to wicket, very late cut, and just going to be a single. That's going to be another single on the last ball of the over, and Mark going to keep the strike for the next over. After the end of 13th over, Philippines 92 for 6. Their scoring run rate is 7.08 per over. Required run rate is 13.43 per over. They need one boundary and a 6 per over from now on to keep beyond this run chase. Single, quick run between the wickets. Are they going to go for double? No, they are not going for the double. Kuldeep Gujjar. Second ball of the 14th over. Kuldeep to ball. Andrew on strike. A good flighted delivery. Misfield over there. Just going to be one run. Second ball of the over. Andrew on strike. Mark on strike. Third ball of the over. No runs. Another one. The singles are not going to hurt Koreans at all. They will be more than happy if they just concede 6 runs per over. Whereas Philippines, they need some boundaries and they need in hurry. They can't afford to wait for another couple of overs. They need to start hitting some boundaries from here on. Will Andrew go for another one? Step down the track, but a very good delivery. Just going to be a single. Last ball of the 14th over. A very good flighted delivery just under the bat, and after the end of the 14th over, it's 96 for 6. Philippines need 90 in their 6 overs. 15 runs per over they require from here. Just 4 wickets in hand. There is no prize on guessing which team is going to win the match, but please keep guessing. There goes Hussain for his last over. He got in one wicket as well. Very good line over there. Nothing much can the batsman do about it. Second ball of the over. A good shot. Should be just a single. Are they going to go for the double? No, they are not. Just going to be a single. Another single. Oh, they went for the double and there's the appeal but not out. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. Full toss on the legs. Just in flick for the leg side and just going to be a single. Fifth ball of the over. 100 comes up for Philippines. Just knocking around for a single over there. Last ball of the 15th over coming up. Mark on strike. Straight down the ground. Going to be a single. Quick one. Yes, it's going to be a single, a quick one. After the end of 15th over, it's 102 for 6. Required run rate rising up to 16.78 per over. 84 needed from the 5 overs left. Kuldeep Gujjar to continue. Excuse me. Has to ball that again. Ball down the leg side. It's a wide delivery. There goes Kuldeep. Mark on strike. They need some huge sixes now. Another wide delivery. A very watchful Mark over there, letting the ball go. No need to do anything. They're getting some extra runs. Couple of wide deliveries so far. And that's a very good shot. Is it going to be a boundary? No, it's not. It's going to cut off by, couple of runs over there. Good fielding, a very good throw as well. He looks small, but he got some throwing arms. We have seen earlier the sixes hit by him as well. Probably gonna ball later one over as well. He has ball in the last match. Second ball of the over. Kuldeep to Manalo. Again, cover drive. Just going to be a single this time. bringing Andrew back on strike. And Andrew went for the big one. Yes, it's going to be a big one. Outside the ground for a 6. They need few more sixes. Actually, plenty more, not just few. They need plenty more sixes to be back in this match. We got a replacement ball quickly. No time wasted over there. Kuldeep, two wides, one double, one single, went for a 6. He needs to ball. He needs to ball proper line length. He cannot afford to do this. And a good quick one cut. Is it going to be a boundary? Is it going to be no? The good fielding in the boundary over there is going to be 2 runs. Going to be 2 runs. It's a long over due to the couple of wides balled by Kuldeep on the first 2 deliveries. He needs to ball 8 balls on this over. This is the 5th ball of the over. And Andrew smashed it good. It's another boundary. They need to keep doing it. They need to keep doing it. A good over, a very good over for Philippines. Can Andrew bring them back on the match? Can Andrew do it? Can Andrew hit one for one more 6 in this over? Can he make it a very big over? So far, 15, 17 runs from this over came. Another one. Another good shot. Yes, he can. He can. He hit a couple of sixes outside the ground. And that's how you do it. Philippines, they think they can still do it. 4 overs remaining. The required rate is 61. They need to score 15.25 per over. Mark needs to give back the strike to Andrew, who is hitting the ball beautifully. More than 200 strike rate as of the now. Is this going to push the Koreans on back foot? What are they going to thinking? Are they gonna panic, or they're gonna just keep cool because one good over and they will be bossing the game again? So far, it's, I would say, not balanced. It's 70-30. Philippines need couple of good overs like that, and it's gonna be a 50-50 match. And we see a bowling change. Sammy is coming back to ball. Since the spinner went for a run, they opted the fast bowler who has taken a single wicket. But I would tell you that he was very unlucky. There were 3 catches dropped last over he bowled. Koreans needs to take some good catches now. They can't afford to be lousy in the field anymore. There goes Sammy, Mark to face. A good shot by Mark, which will bring back Andrew on strike. The Philippine dugouts will hoping that Andrew can do the same thing what he did in the last over. But it's not going to be as easy as I speak. Sammy is a smart bowler. Field changing going on over here. They are bringing the fine leg in, pushing down. There goes Sammy. There goes, and a good shot. They just had a field change and the ball straight away went to the fielder over there. Are they going to go for the double? No, they are not. A good field change and the ball straight away went to the fielder, but a quick single over there, bringing Mark back on strike. Andrew, who went for few runs in this match, is fighting back for his country. Couple of sixes needed in this over as well. Oh, that's a very fiery delivery. That's a very fiery delivery. Mark just able to defend it for no runs. Gold. Every dot ball from here is a gold. There goes Andrew. Appeal and given. Sammy, finally a catch has been taken on his delivery, and South Koreans are not letting the knot go after the previous over. This over just couple of runs and a wicket. And Mark has to depart. Philippines lost his 7th wicket. Who is going to the next batsman? They need to send a power hitter because they need to score those runs. They need to send a power hitter. Do they have any more power hitter left on the backyard? Who's coming to bat now? Tyler is the new batsman in. Another appeal. Dot ball. The captain comes to bat with a huge responsibility in his shoulder. 59 required of 19 deliveries. Almost every other ball they need to hit a 6 from now on. And the first one is there. That's the first one. And he came and he's like, we are not going to give up so easily. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight hard. After the end of 17th over, it's 133 for 7. Wallah. Mir to finish his spell, coming to ball 18th over. Every other ball they need to hit a 6. There goes Bilal Mir. Andrew on strike. Good cut shot, but straight to the hand of the fielder. Not gonna be just gonna be a single. Singles won't help at the moment, but rotating strike definitely helps. Right-handed, left-handed batsman. Tyler, the captain, on strike for Team Philippines. There goes Bilal with the second delivery of the last over of his spell. Another swan and another 6. Tyler, where were you? We needed you earlier. Team Philippines must be saying that, but still not too late. They need another few 6s like that. A good shot. The captain is here. 3 balls, 2 6s. Good shot. There is a ball use zero brain. Someone is shouting from the. Oh, went for the reverse and gone. There was not needed. He was playing beautifully, playing with the straight bat. That was not needed. He wanted to be a little bit cheeky over there, go behind the wicket keeper, just end up edging the ball straight to the wicket keeper. And 8th wicket down for Team Philippines, 140 for 8. That was definitely not the shot needed to try in these circumstances. You were playing so beautifully, just go straight bat. Nevertheless, that's the wicket South Koreans needed. There's someone shouting over there that do not give them time to hit the ball. Just ball wicket to wicket, and that's what you guys need to do. Just continue balling wicket to wicket, and the match should be over soon. Couple of wickets required for South Korea to win the match, And Philippines need another 46 runs out of 2.3 deliveries. They need to hit every other ball outside the boundary line. Not going to be easy. The new batsman in is Lucas. We have seen him ball beautifully. Now can we see him hit them sixes? A good shot, a good cover drive over there, but it's just going to be a single, and single are not going to help at this moment. The run rate required is 19.29 per over. There goes Bilal with his fifth delivery of the over. Andrew on strike. Came down the track, went for the shot, but a good fielding in the boundary line. Just gonna be a couple of runs over there. That was a very good fielding effort by Kim over there. Last ball of the 18th over coming up. They need a 6 in this over to be in the match. Can they do it? Wants to go behind the wicket keeper over there. Failed to connect. End of the over. After 18 over is 143 for 8. 2 overs, 43 required. It is doable, but South Koreans has their best bowlers saved for the last 2 overs, so it's not going to be an easy task. But let me tell you, cricket is a funny game. Couple of sixes on the first 2 deliveries, and South Korean will feel the pressure. As they say, it's not over till it's over. De Silva come to ball. He has given up 29 runs on his 3 overs bowl. Last over for him. And the first one, Lucas straight to the fielder on the leg side. There's nothing much can he do. He needed to hit some sixes and he went for it. Unfortunately, he couldn't cross the boundary line over there. So it's just going to be a wicket. Ninth down. Last one coming up. Who is the last batsman for Team Philippines? Is gonna be Liam. The off spinner comes to bat. Lucas tried his best. Couple of more meters and it would be the boundary they needed, but unfortunately he needs to walk back to the pavilion. The run rate pressure is too much, and that's what happens when you don't score runs on your power play overs and you lose plenty of wickets. They lose their both openers within the first 2 overs and they were in back foot from then. Here goes Liam, first delivery, dot. Team Philippines 143 for 9, 18.2 overs. They require 43 from the 14 deliveries left. South Korea bounced back really well after a couple of losses in the tournament, and they will be very excited to play the next one against the board leader, which is Indonesia. And a missed time over there. Oh, just a tumble, which is bringing back Andrew on strike. Andrew, can he hit couple of sixes? Required run rate is 28 run per overs. He needs to hit at least 3 sixes now in the left three legal deliveries left of the over. Can we see some no balls? Can we see some wides? Is this match going to be an interesting, or it's going to be a dead end? There's no nail-biting finishes yet in this tournament. A very good fiery ball over there. Swing and a miss. We're gonna see plenty of swings on the next 8 deliveries. There is no choice left other than swinging the bat. Watch it, whack it. Watch it, whack it is the only rule now applies. No singles, no doubles can help go Philippines. He went for a single. He wants to keep the strike for the last over probably. He's playing on 37. Is he thinking about his own milestone right now? Okay. Last ball of the over coming up. Can South Korea finish this match within this over, or we have to wait for the last over? Every ball needs to go for a six from now onwards for Team Philippines. And that's the one. No, it drops in no man's land. End of the over. 19th over done, and it's 146 for 9. Team Korea just need to bowl 6 legal deliveries to win the match. No matter what happens, if they're able to bowl 6 legal deliveries, they are the winner. Andrew, who is playing on 38, should be the one trying to get to his 50 at least in this last over, which will definitely give him more confidence and boost for the next match. Team Philippines definitely needs some confidence. They are down. They were the one who was leading the leaderboard over there, and then they lost couple of back-to-back matches. They're losing the second matches on trot. They literally bossed the first 2 games. They win by a huge margin, and the last over by Sammy over here, edged and taken, and that's the end of the match. Team Philippines all bundled out for 146. Sammy got his 3rd wicket. Was very unlucky today earlier on. A lot of catches drop in his deliveries, but he managed to come back very well. 3 overs, 23 for 3. And team in South Korea has won the match by 39 runs. And very well played batting, bowling, fielding was so-so, but batting, bowling done by South Koreans was very good. Philippines, on the other hand, were a little bit lousy than the other days. They are very good on the field otherwise. The batting didn't click today. The bowling was okay as well, but the batting literally didn't click. There were few good shots here and there, but there's no good partnerships, and at the end of the day, they lost the match. South Koreans won by 39 runs. I will see you guys on the award ceremony, and please stay on. We have another match coming up between South Korea and your home team Indonesia, who is are riding their luck at top of the leaderboard right now. So see you on the next half. Take care. afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back for the second match of today's, and it's South Korea versus Indonesia. South Korea, who just won their first match of the league, and Indonesia, who has won a couple of matches of their leagues earlier on. It's gonna be a good match to watch. So the news coming up is South Korea won the toss and decided to bat first. Rightly so. They have posted a momentum total on the last match and won the match from there. They would like to do the same thing again, but the Indonesian team won't be very easy to beat. So it's gonna be a good competition. Let's enjoy the match. And Ishan and De Silva with the bat, Seti with ball. There's only one change in Indonesian team. Michael is resting, and Dinesh Shetty is the one making comeback in this match. So let's the game begins. Okay. Danesh with one slip to start. Indonesia donning their black jersey for today's match. There goes the first delivery, Danesh to ball. On a late outswing over there. De Silva just washed it and let it go. There was a good outswinging delivery. There goes Danesh with the second delivery. De Silva to face. Outside off again. A outswinging delivery over there. De Silva looking at a little bit of discomfort over there. I don't know whether he injured while fielding just earlier or if something just happened. Couple of outswinging deliveries by Danesh so far. There goes the third delivery of the match. Another one, little bit on the body this time. Smart bowling. He's trying to set the batsman up. Very good bowling. He's trying to set the batsman up over there.
Ready guys, ready guys.
There goes the fourth delivery of the over. Another one, but that's gonna be the wide delivery. That is going to have to reball that one. It was way outside the off stump. He's bowling outswinging deliveries. He needs to be very careful about the wide line over there. You cannot bowl outswinging deliveries from fifth stump. And edge can go to the boundary. Third man is. That's why the third man is behind. Another one and another dot ball. A good dot ball over there. Danish so far very good in this over. Korea's no runs by the bat. They got one extra run for the wide delivery. Another one. Couple of wide deliveries in this over. Danish needs to ball the middle and off stump deliveries over here if he's trying to outswing the ball. And that's a late cut. Is it gonna be a single? Miscommunication over there, but no runs. After the successful end of the over, just I need to check the score back again. Was there a couple of wides or just one wide in that over? After the end of the first over, South Korea managed to score only one run, and Nando comes to ball from the other end. Normally we see Maxi with the ball, but today there's a change in plans. Nando is the one holding the new ball. Ishan on strike. Ishan was the man of the match for the last match. He scored a brilliant 70. It's just gonna be a single or it's gonna be a risky single, and yes, it is a risky single over there, but nevertheless, that was a run. Indonesia 1.1 over bowled, conceded only couple of runs. Nando with the ball again. De Silva taking his guard, taking a bit of time with his gloves over there, and rightly so. They have just played one match earlier in the good bowling by Nando. There was a dot ball over there. A very good delivery by Nando. Nando with his third delivery. De Silva to face. The run rate has been checked so far. A bad delivery on the leg side, but no harm done. That was a poor delivery, but no harm done, luckily. Couple of runs in this over so far. Here goes the fourth delivery by Nando. Ishan on strike. And he knocked him over. Ishan loses the off stump. Nando with the ball. They have gotten rid of the man of the match from the last match. A very good delivery by Nando over there. And the off stump went cartwheeling. Ishan has to walk back. After a very good innings in the first match, Ishan wanted to go for a huge one, missed out completely the line of the ball. There was a huge gap between bat and pad, and the stump went cartwheeling over there. The new batsman is Yon Pashan, who played very classical innings on the last match, scoring 47 runs. Nando with the ball for the fifth delivery. Hyun pass on a strike. A good delivery on the offside, a gentle tap, and a missed field over there. Are they going to go for the double? Yes, they are going for the double. There is covers. Yeah, there is covers. There was a misfield, and they got an extra run because of the misfield. Nando bowling beautifully so far. Got a wicket within 5 deliveries. He bowled wide. They needs to bowl that again. That's a wide delivery. Normally Nando doesn't bowl much extra deliveries, but this time he has ended up bowling a wide delivery, and he needs to re-ball that. Outside off stump, there was the ball to open the arms, but the batsman has missed out on that. After a successful over from Nando, Indonesia has only given away 6 runs. Korea, after 2 overs, 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shetty with the second over, De Silva on strike. Good shot. Is it going to be a catch? A good catch over there. A very good catch over there by Anjar. Both the batsmen, both the openers are going back to the pavilion. What a catch. As they say, catches win matches, and that's the catch which will be the game changer. We will wait and watch. A very good catch by Anjar over there. Just look at the catch over there by Anjar. A full length diving effort, and he somehow managed to hold into it. A good catch. The new batsman is Kuldeep Gujjar facing Danish. Oh, almost hit the pad first over there. Third ball of the over. He on strike. Outside off. Is it gonna be another one? Yes, it is going to be another one. A slashed but straight to the hand of the fielder. Third wicket down. Korea is crumbling over here, and it's all about Indonesia so far. 3 wickets down and within the power play. Out swinging delivery again over there. Slashes hard, but straight to the hand of the fielder and the third man over there. Very good field settlement. Nishat is the new batsman in from South Korea. They need to build a partnership. They're crumbling down right now. 3 wickets down within the power play. First, second down. Three. All the top order batsmen are already back in the pavilion. Ah, that's a touch and go. That's a touch and go. Not a wide. Danish got couple of wickets in this over already. Just given away 1 run from his 1.4 overs. Can he get another one? Or Nishat gonna rotate the strike and build a partnership? And that's the another one down. There was an edge over there. Dhanesh got 3 wickets in this over. That's some quality outswinging bowling over there. And South Korea, 4 batsmen back in the hut within only 7 runs on the board. Perfect line to ball the outswinger. Just a hint of movement. Edge on the keeper. The umpire takes his head and the batsman has to go back. It's Indonesia all around now. The table leaders are leading the game. And who is the new batsman? Is it Samira? Give me a second to check on that. Yes, is it Samira? Can they bring back some score? Good score on the board for Indonesians, or Indonesian gonna wrap them up soon. 4 down. Just couple of overs has been bowled. Is the last ball of this third over and 4 wicket down. One more wicket over here and this will be a funny game. There goes Seti to Samira. Very good delivery over there. 3 overs, 7 runs, 4 down. A brilliant over by Danesh over there. Got 3 wickets. That's a brilliant, brilliant over from Danesh. Comes to an end. Just conceded 1 run of that and got 3 wickets. Who it's gonna be? It's Danny who is going to ball one more over. Yeah, it's the captain himself who is taking the ball. There's a bowling change after just third over. Indonesia probably gonna go for the kill now, since they get all the 4 wickets within 3 overs. They might be thinking couple more and they can wrap the game within 10 overs. South Korea, what were they thinking? They should be thinking to build a partnership from here now and at least get a competitive total on the board. 100, 120. Can they do it? There goes Danny with the first delivery and a good shot. Oh, and a even better fielding over there. Indonesians are charged up. Indonesians are charged up. Swing and a miss. Here is the third delivery. Another swing and a miss. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. In swinging one onto the wicket. Good fielding by Nando. Just gonna be 1 run. Fifth delivery of the over. Samuel strike. Good shot in a boundary. The first boundary of the match. That was a very good shot, beating the extra cover fielder. Changing the field over there. They have set a deep point. A cover fielder to protect the boundary on the offside. Last ball of the over. Ooh, very good delivery. Good comeback by Danny. End of the over. After 4 overs is 12 runs. For the 4 wicket they have already lost within 4 overs. Are they going to continue with Danesh? Are they going to go for the kill? Yes, it looks like it. They're going to continue with Danesh. Danish, a very good opportunity to get 5 wicket haul over here. What's the best T20 international bowling figures? There goes Danish with his third over, taking 3 wickets in the last over. Kuldeep on strike. Another one, good delivery, wants to go rotate the strike, but there was no run. There go Danish with his second delivery of his third over. Another cut and almost another edge. Danish going for the third delivery of the over. Another swing and a miss. Danish with his fourth delivery of the over. Another dot ball. Is it going to be a maiden over? Can he get a wicket as well? There goes Danish with the fifth delivery. Ah, that's an edge over there, but there is no slip. It's going between first and third slip. One run. Last ball of the over. Coming up. Artwan, there's an opportunity. Ah, missed the target. Good backing up over there. Just couple of runs on that over. And a very good backing up by Dharma. After the end of 5 overs, South Korea 14-4. Shetty, who bowled beautifully, is out of the ground now. Andy comes back as Andy as the 12th man. He is fielding, and there goes Danny with his second over. Last over of the power play. Oh, that was a very close to the edge as well. very close to the edge. There goes Danny with another delivery. Sammy on strike. Inside edge, very lucky inside edge over there. It might have hit the wicket if it doesn't hit the bat. Lucky boundary over there, but it doesn't matter how they come as long as they come. South Korea needs some luck on their way today. They have lost almost half of their side within just 18 runs on board. There goes Sammy with his third delivery of the over. Another swing and a miss. There goes the fourth ball of the over. Let it go. Sammy is watching the ball very carefully now. I can feel that he is trying to utilize the power play last couple of balls. So maybe at the last ball he let it go. Wanted to probably watch if the bowling is going in or out. Maybe he wants to go for a boundary in couple of deliveries. Looking at the field position set. Third man is out there and third man comes in. Long off goes back. There goes Danny. And again, there's nothing. The ball didn't bounce as he expected. He needs to let it go. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Another one, but this time the umpire called it a wide delivery. Last ball of the over. Came down the track, tried to go for a big one, missed it completely after the end of the over. 6 over 18 runs. Sorry, 6 over 19 runs, 4 wickets down. They're checking whether Danish is allowed to ball the over or not. Because he was out of the ground for a bit. Danish to finish his spell. And there go Danish. A good cut shot, good fielding over there as well. There goes Danesh with his second delivery of the final over. Good catch. Oh, that's a drop over there. That's a drop over there. Almost caught it. Oh. Ah, almost caught it. Almost caught it. Good try. 100% effort, but that was a. God, that's a good effort. Oh. Danish. That's the fourth wicket for him. Another dot ball. Sammy to face Danish bowling. A good ball on wicket to wicket this time is gonna be a single. Are they gonna go for two? No, they're just gonna be happy with the single. There goes Danish. Another widest delivery. Gonna be a wide. He needs to reball that. Couple of balls left, and he needs couple of wickets as well on those two delivery to make a fifer. Is it an appeal? There's an appeal. No. Almost last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. A good shot, but straight to the fielders in cover. End of the seventh over. Danish finishing his spell. 4 overs, 7 run, 3 wickets. That was a cut over there, and that's a very good effort by Sam, but that was the drop. Danny coming back to ball his third over after conceding 10 runs from his couple of overs. So, Korea, a small partnership is building over here. The run rate is just 3.12 per over. Oh, very fast delivery over there, and it's just going to be a single. South Korea hasn't able to score much runs on a boundary. Just an odd boundary here and there was an inside edge, and another one was a beautiful shot. But other than those two couple of boundaries, they haven't able to get any more extra runs on boundaries. They need to get some boundaries to get the score going. There goes Danny. Good shot on strike. Another swing and a miss. 7 overs, 2 balls, 23 for 4. Sorry for the delay. We are having a bit shoe issue over here. Good job getting his shoe not tied up by Koda. A friendly hug exchange on the field. There goes Danny. Danny with his third delivery. Swing and a miss. A beautiful save by the wicketkeeper. There was no bounce on the delivery at all. Danny with his fourth delivery of the over. A defensive stroke over there, just going to be a single. Last ball of the over, sorry, fifth ball of the over coming up. Sammy on strike, straight bat shot, back to the ballers, and one ball left. Last ball of the over coming up. A good over comes to an end. Danny just given away 2 runs on this over. After end of 8 over is 24 for 4 Korea. There's a bowling change after 8 overs. Is Maxi Koda who is going to bowl the next over. There goes Maxi. Kuldeep Gujjar on strike. A good shot. Just falls short of the fielder over there, and it's going to be a single. Maxi with his second delivery. Samir on strike. Cut and a miss. Maxi with his third delivery of the over. A shot over here. Is it gonna be a boundary? A good cover fielding over there. They're going for the second. No, there is no second over there. Good throw in the keeper's end. There goes Maxi with his second delivery, sorry, fourth delivery, and there's gonna be another dot ball. Two balls left in the over. Umpire is showing it. Umpire is having a little bit of fun out there. There goes Maxi with his fifth delivery of the over. Good shot over there, but straight to the fielder in short cover. No runs. Kuldeep and Sammy trying to build a partnership, but run is not flowing. There goes Maxi with the last ball of the over. Another solid defense, another dot ball. After end of 9 over, 26 for 4 down. We have a bowling change, and Anjar is the new bowler, coming to bowl the 10th over of the match. Sammy on strike. Sammy, is he going to go downtown? Looks like it is trying to, but is missing it out. The only batsman so far who has scored in double digits for South Korea is Sammy. A good delivery by Anjar over there. Couple of dot balls by Anjar to start with. Sammy on strike. Must be itchy to go for some boundaries over here. There goes the third delivery of the over. Ooh, a very good delivery. Anjar to bowl the fourth delivery, a slow one, very, very, very slow one, but on the wrong side, it's gonna be a white ball. A short ball, and that's the wicket. He also got a wicket. A very good bowling by Anjar so far. Ball trying to ball slow deliveries, got the fifth wicket. In South Korea, 27 for 5 down after 9.4. And they're gonna take the drinks break as well. There goes Anja with his fifth delivery of the over. Another edge, but it's. Oh, there's a miscommunication. Ballers end. Okay, no runs. Last ball of the 10th over. And that's going to be a dot ball. The new batsman Kim needs some time to spend on the crease. He has not played much balls in the last couple of matches. He played, got out for a duck. After the end of 10 overs, South Korea 27 for 5. Kuldeep Gujjar on strike. A good shot over there. Could be close. Oh. Didn't able to got the whole of the ball on the first attempt. Should be a close run over there. The Indonesian team is having a little bit of fun out there in the middle. Maxi with second delivery of his ball over. Another cut and a miss. There goes the third delivery of the over. Another cut and a miss. I don't think Kim is understanding the ball over here. He is neither on front foot nor on back foot. It's just a matter of time that he's going to lose his wicket again. There goes Maxi. And finally he managed to touch for the cut, but no runs. Straight to the hand of the fielder. There goes Maxi again. Came on strike. Finally, he wanted to connect it down the ground. Mistimed it totally. The leg didn't move at all. The last ball of the over. Maxi has just given 3 runs on his 1.5 over spell. There goes Maxi. Last ball of the over. Cut and a miss again. 11 over done. 28 for 5. South Korea are on back foot right now. appeal over there. Not given. Leg buys. Bringing back him on strike. Anja bowling his second over. Just given away one run from his previous over and got a wicket as well. There goes Anja with the second delivery. Finally, Kim timed it very beautifully, but it's just going to be a single. Good fielding over there. Edged and another one for Anja. A very good outswinging delivery, 6 wicket down. Gurdeep Gujjar has to take a long walk back to the pavilion. South Korea after 11.2 overs, 30 for 5. Anja with the third delivery, another one. Is it going to be another one? Yes, it is going to be another one. A slower delivery. It looks like the ball stopped and Lee has to walk back. He just came to bat and he needs to walk back again. All the way back. That's the 7th wicket down. Coming down the track, first delivery and missing it completely. Couldn't judge it. First ball wicket. Anja is on hat trick now. Nobody needs to tell him that. He already knew. Can he do it? Can we see the first hat trick of the match? Bilal Mir on strike now. One ball. Oh, that was a good delivery, but somehow managed to be defended. And Anja unfortunately won't get a hat trick. There goes the last ball of the over, and after the end of the over, it's going to be 30 for 7. Maxi with the new over and Kim is on strike. First dot ball. There goes Maxi with the second delivery of the over. Kim on strike. And he let it go. Looks like Kim is in two mind over here whether he wants to go for runs or he just want to play the delivery. Stem delivery, just a run scored so far. Poor cricket all around by Koreans. So a very poor cricket by Kim. What is he trying to do over here? We need to see in the another delivery. Maxi with his third delivery and another good delivery. He's not able to come properly on back foot, neither properly on front foot. Maxi going to ball his fourth delivery of the over, just giving away 3 runs. Although he didn't got a wicket, but he's the one putting pressure. Finally, a good delivery, very good delivery in swinging Yorker. That's well defended by Kim. Livestreamingbali.com. There goes the fifth delivery of the over and another swing and a miss. Are we going to see a maiden over? Seems like Koreans are a bit tired after the first game. They were so good in the first game, beating Philippines, dominated the whole game, batting, bowling. They dropped a lot of catches on that match, but it didn't harm them at all. But this match, they are sliding down 30 for 7. Can they even score a 50? And finally, a good shot attempted and a 6. Was that a misjudged catch? We have to check. Is it a 6 or a boundary? It's a 6. Finally, Kim able to connect one ball and he able to connect it beautifully. I'm not sure whether it was misjudged by the fielder in the boundary. After the end of the 13th over, South Korean 36 for 7. There goes Anja with a new over. Bilal on strike. A slate card from Bilal. No run. Kim, the captain, wants to take it a bit lightly over here. He's not putting any pressure on the fielders for the run. He's like, chill, mate. Take it easy. We are already down and out of the game. Just play the 20 overs. Second ball by Anja. 2 wickets for him. Another one in the gap. This should be a boundary. A good shot. Yes, it will be a boundary over there. There goes Anja with his third delivery. Another cut. This time it's just going to be a single. Here goes Anja with another delivery. Another cut. No runs. So far, 4 deliveries from this over. Anja has only conceded 5 runs. Fifth delivery. And another single. No, there's not going to be any run over there. And a dot ball. South Korea 41 for 7. And another wicket for Anja. South Koreans losing the 8th wicket. It's gonna be 41 for 8 after 14 overs. And that's the end of Kim. Finally wanted to go for a big one. Ended up giving an easy catch. And that's 8th wicket down. Anja has bowled 3 overs, gotten 4 wickets. Can he get one more? Can he make it a fifer? And there's a bowling change. Nando, who bowled 1 over, took a solo wicket. Cummings to ball. The new batsman is Kishore Babu. There's some field adjustment going on. That's the first delivery for 15th over. Nando to ball and a good quick call. There was no run over there. Good call. And a good shot. Is it going to be a catch? Arthavan doesn't miss many, but this time he does. A good diving effort. Got his hand into it, but didn't able to hold on to it. A good effort. he is back on the field after a good diving effort by Easy Arthawan. Did he got hurt? Looks like it. He's got a little bit of hurt with the diving effort. And the new batsman, let's get back to the match. The new batsman Kishore Babu taking the middle stump guard. There goes Nando. Appeal but not out given. There goes Nando with his fourth delivery. Third delivery, leg side, easy single. Kishore Babu striking the ball beautifully. Just gonna be a single, but that was a beautiful one. There goes the fourth delivery of the over. Nando to Bilal. A slower one, just a gentle cut over, and it's gonna be a single. No one backing up, so the fielder didn't throw the ball. We will have a news on Arthawan later. Is he got a cut on his fingers or what happened just now? Kishore Babu on strike. Nando to bowl his fifth delivery. There goes Nando. Ooh, that was some fiery delivery by Nando. He's changing his pace beautifully. Sometimes he balls really fast, sometimes he balls a slow one. And that's the over. There's a hiccup on the scoreboard over here. I need to wait for the score to change. The new bowler to ball. Apologies. Anjar is continuing. I'm pretty sure the captain wants him to score, get his fifth wicket haul. And swing and a miss. A very slight change over there on the pace, and that's a swing and a miss. Sorry about the technical difficulties we are facing. The scoreboard hasn't changed from 14.4, but it's 15.1 now. Anju to ball his second delivery of the over. Good cracking shot on the cover, but there's a fielder just going to have a single. Kishore Babu on strike. There goes Anja with his third delivery. And he got his fifer. He got his fifer. That's a very well bowled, clean bowled over there. Anja, fifth wicket haul for him. Probably his first one. And that's You might don't know, but he is very close to get the best figures in international cricket. If he able to get one more, so far Deepak Chahar is the one holding that. Got 6 wickets against Bangladesh, getting a hat trick as well over there. There goes Anja with his another delivery and a gentle push for no runs. Apologies about the scoreboard which we can't see. There goes Anja and another solid defense. One more wicket and Anja will be the come on. Let's see. Swing and a miss. And that's a 5 wicket haul for Anja and a very good over. There goes Nando with another over and a very good solid defense by Mir. Hussain is the new batsman in at the non-striker end. Another good delivery. Wanted to go for a big one. Check the ball shot last minute as a slow one. And a cross-batted powerful shot under edged it. It's just gonna be a single. There goes Nando with another delivery. A good solid defense. No runs. Nando, good bowling over there. There's nothing much can do by Hussain. Apologies about the scoring. There's some technical difficulties. I'm definitely sure we're figuring it out. So you can see the live score as well. There goes Nando again, and a cut shot for us. No, no single over there. Just gonna be a dot ball again. Maxi is the new baller. Comes back to ball, and Bilal Mir on strike. Went for a huge one. Is it gonna be a catch or is it gonna be a six? It's going to be a six. Going to be a six. Maxi with his second delivery of the over. Bilal, another cut shot. He doesn't want to go for run. He doesn't want to rotate strike. He wants to keep the strike to himself. Understandable. Maxi with the fourth ball of the over. Swing and a miss. That misses everything. The bat, the wicket. Both. Maxi to Bilal. And another one this time. It's going to be a catch. Finally a catch. Another good catch by Anjar. 53 for 9 down. Oh, innings break. 59 3 for all out, and the target for Indonesian will be 54. We'll see you after the innings break. And welcome back to the chase of this innings. We have Agush on strike and Dharma at non-striker end, and Koreans are going with the spinner to start with. They have just 53-2 on the board to defend. Not going to be an easy task, so they are trying their best with their spinner this time. Babu to ball, Kishore Babu within the power play. Nishat is keeping. So we are waiting for the umpire. There is some delay. We're waiting for the umpire to check what's going on. Probably waiting for the ball or something. Just give me a moment. Kishore is ready to ball. Waiting for the umpire to signal to start the match. And yeah, there is something going on over here. I have no idea what's going on. So diagonal. Kishore Babu bowling diagonal over the wicket. And Agush with his leg stump mark. Keeping both long on and long off in the boundary line. There's no one behind the wicket keeper to stop shot. And a good fielding over there. First ball, good fielding, diving effort. No runs. Agush to bat. Second delivery, another good ball, no run again. Good couple of deliveries by Kishore Babu. Third delivery, short ball and punished for boundary. Great start by Agush. Two good deliveries. The third one was a short one, and Agush went for the pull. Didn't got the maximum. Nevertheless, it's going to be a 4 runs. Good start by Indonesians. Now they have put a deep mid wicket on the boundary line, and a long on. Long off comes in the circle. Another short ball, another shot, but this time there's a protection in the boundary line. It's just going to be a single. Couple of short balls we have seen in this over. I have no idea why would you ball that short of a delivery to when you're bowling spin. The batsman, you don't need to give batsman any time to settle down. Putting a field on the leg side boundary, the batsmen are already expecting short deliveries and you're not bowling fast either. It's easy pickings for them. You should focus on bowling your spin, your strength. And yeah, that's the ball you need to bowl. Just that line, a good one. So the batsman was not sure whether to come on back foot or play on front foot. Giving them opportunity to bowling short, they will go and punch you from the back foot. Last ball of the over coming up. Another good ball. End of the over, 1 over, 5 runs for no wicket. The new bowler is Samira. There goes Sammy with his first delivery of the over. Agush on strike. A good cut. Is it going to be a... No, it's going to be just a single. There's protection out there in the boundary line. Bringing Dharma Kashuma on strike. Played beautifully in the last match. Got a start for the team. A very wide delivery, and it's going to be a wide ball. There goes Kashuma with his third delivery. And another wide ball called by the umpire. Too high. And one for the over as well. Couple of wide deliveries. Koreans can't afford to ball. Sorry, Koreans can't afford to give so many wide deliveries. They have only left 45 to defend now. Dharma on strike. Here at the ball. This time it's an edge and landing safely. Probably went all the way. Need to see the umpire's decision. We have to wait to see the umpire decision. It's gonna be a boundary. Giving up too much room on the offside to open Dharma's arm, and he is not going to waste those. Good boundary. Third ball of the over, Dharma on strike. A check shot at the very last minute. Okay. He was not sure whether to go for the shot or just pull it off, and lucky over there, the ball landed in no man's land. Just going to be a single, and that brings a Ghosh on strike. There goes good delivery over there. Agush running really hard between the wickets. Are they going for the double? Yes, they are going to go for the double. That's very good running between the wickets by Indonesians, bringing the score 15 runs after the end of 1.4 overs. The required run rate is only 2.07 for over 38 runs. They will definitely have something back on their mind to chase the score down, maybe within power play, or is it too much to ask? We will see about it. Here goes Samira. Oh, and a wild swing over there and a miss. The ball didn't bounce at all and should go for the good footwork over there. Last ball of the over coming up. They have already gotten 10 runs in this over. So they just need what? Let's see the last ball. Very too much room provided. Another boundary. Indonesians are very good. If you provide them room, they're gonna cut you. They're gonna hit you hard, and that's what's happening right now. Within the power play overs, you're not supposed to give so much room. Ball, according to strength, ball line, wicket to wicket. Keep them in good length. Like just don't over pitch it. Just follow the basics. Couple of overs done. 19 for none. 34 required out of 18 overs. There goes Kishore Babu again back to ball. Dharma, what is he going to do? Is he going for a big one downtown, or is very happy to rotate strike and give the strike back to Agus? There goes Kishore Babu. Dharma on strike. Another one lofted. No man's land. He wants to go for a double. Yes, they are going for a double. A good running between the wickets again. 2 runs. 21 runs already after 2.1 overs. There is something happening in the field again. There's a field change. Kishore Babu is ready with the ball for the second delivery of the over. Full toss. Dharma plays with the straight bat. Missed it, I would say, in this time. Gonna be an easy single, and there's an overthrow. No, there's good backup. There goes Kishore Babu with the third delivery. Another short one this time, and it's going to be a huge six. Agush, who is the third time he got a short ball, went for good six. Kishore Babu, I don't know what he's trying to do over here, balling short balls and within the power play line. Is he expecting the ball batsman to just defend the short balls? The umpire seemed pretty busy walking around today. 28 runs scored, 2.3 deliveries, 25 more to come. Kishore Babu to ball the fourth delivery. Is it going to be another short ball? Yes, it is another short ball, and this time it's in the offside. Misfield over there, going to have a couple of runs at least. Yes, it's going to be an easy couple. Very good running between the wickets by Dharma and Aghosh. Misfield over there, couple of short deliveries. And it looks like the fielder has hurt himself. Do we need a bandage or something? No, they're continuing with it. They're going through with it. The umpire is again looking very busy out there. 2.430, 23 more required. A good delivery this time. Just a gentle tap for a single. Indonesian seems they need to rush for something after this. Scoring run rate is 10.94 per over. They only required 1.28 after that. Another bad delivery over there. It's going to be a wide ball and an easy single. He needs to ball that again. Last ball of the over coming up. Nice shot over there. Fine. Very fine boundary to end the over. Agush moving to 25 with that shot, and Indonesia 37 with no loss after the end of 3 overs. 16 more required only. That was a good shot, knowing that the fine leg is in. There's a bowling change. Yo came to ball. Yo Parson calling Ethan. Dharma on strike. There goes here. Full toss, first delivery. Dharma missed out on this opportunity. There was a full toss delivery for punishment, but Dharma missed out. It's going to be a single. Second delivery by Parson. Good delivery, no run. Good line length over there. There goes the third delivery of the over. A good delivery on the pad and an even better shot. Gonna cut the boundary off, but there was a very good shot by Agush. Couple of runs over there. With that, 40 comes up for Indonesia. Another 13 required. Can they finish it in couple of more deliveries? Or am I too enthusiastic about that? Ah, missed out. A good delivery. Last ball of the over coming up. Sorry, couple of more deliveries left. There goes the fifth delivery of the over. And it's an edge. Landed on no man's land. Just gonna be a single. Bringing Dharma back on strike. Last ball of the over. A good over by Parson. Just giving away 5 runs from it. After the end of the fourth over, it's 42 for none. Bilal Mir comes to ball the fifth over. Dharma on strike. A cut and a miss. There goes the second delivery of the over. Good shot over there. Is it gonna be a boundary or a good fielding? Just gonna be a single. Good fielding over here by Sammy. Couple of deliveries has been bowled on this over, and for some reason the scoreboard is again stuck, so I can't really see. Should be 43 after 4.2. Agush on strike. 10 more needed. A good shot. It's gonna be a boundary. Yes. And with that shot, Indonesia moved to 47. 6 more needed. Only 6 runs more to get. I think we're going to have an early finish today of this match. There goes the fourth ball of the August. Agush hit it up in the air. It's still within the power play, so it's just gonna be a couple of runs. The ball just stopped before the boundary. 4 runs needed. 4 runs needed more. Agush has scored 34 of this 49. A lot of extras. 11 runs scored by the Dharma. And that's going to be the last. Sorry, 2 ball left of this over. So this is probably gonna be the last ball of the match. And another good shot, and that was the last ball of the match. A very convincing win by Indonesians. They won the match with 15.1 over left with all the 10 wickets in their hands. Very convincing will, and the win was set up by the bowlers. Danesh, who started beautifully, sending each and every one back to the pavilion. Win 1 over, he got 3 wickets, and Nando, who got a 1 wicket as well. And then Anja came in to ball, took 5 wickets. There's no point in guessing who is going to be the man of the match of this one. And Indonesia won by 10 wickets. 91 deliveries was left on that match. I will see you guys for the award ceremony. And just stay on.
Cek, cek. Sudah? Oke.
Cek, cek. Udah?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match conference of this Tri-Series Rising Cup. We have our first match winner over here, Team South Korea, who literally dominated the whole game against Philippines. And I just heard the stats as well that the last match they won was in 2016, and then they won the match today as well. And we have the man of the match with us is Mr. Ishan for his brilliant 71. Here you go, Ishan, for your man of the match. I have a couple of questions for Ishan. Like, how do you feel like after winning the match after so long, and like, what was going through your mind after losing a couple of matches on the first two? You guys were down and under and beating a team like Philippines who were like literally dominating the whole series. How do you feel about it?
어떻게 마음이 어떻게?
근데 올해까지 하고 이겼는데 그거 기분이 엄청 많이 좋아했어요.
Obviously, we are super happy because it's a win that we have been waiting for a long time, and he feels great about it.
Okay. And about like, how do you find finding Bali? Are you like enjoying the Bali holidays, having fun? You guys had no breaks, playing back-to-back cricket. How do you feel about it?
여기 어떻게 발리
근데
사람
근데 너무 좋아하는데 괜찮을 것 같은데.
he says, and he likes it here, and he's enjoying his time.
Okay, thank you for the coming. Thank you for the man of the match, and good luck for tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
And now for the second match, which was between Indonesia and South Korea, and there's no prize for guessing who is the man of the match award. It's Anja, who got 5 wickets all, and he's going to be the man of the match for the second one. I have a couple of questions for you too. Like, did you believe on yourself when you're like going to ball that you're gonna take 5 wickets today?
Sebenarnya bukan percaya sih, cuman kita cuman itu datang dengan sendirinya aja sih.
He was just executing the plan as coach said, and somehow he managed to get 5 wickets.
You guys are the table leader now. What's the plans for the next few matches?
Tetap fokus sama disiplin aja. Sorry.
Just stay. He said, Anja said he must just stay focused, be disciplined towards each game to get the results that he wanted.
Okay, good luck for the next match tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
And that's it from the presentation. I will see you guys tomorrow. They will have 2 more matches tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay tuned for more exciting matches coming on. Thank you for the support.